Okay. Hello. Right. How we doing? So it's Wednesday. Yes, I didn't stream yesterday. I knew ahead of time that it was a low chance. I was still feeling in way too much pain. So, but yes. So we're here today instead. Well, I hope everyone's well. I hope everyone's had a good weekend. I hope everyone's had a good start to the week. We're back on Captain of Industry. Back on Dragon Tail Isle. And yeah, I don't actually know exactly what I want to do, so I can't remember what we were doing last week, if I'm honest. Having a quick look here, I can see massive spike in steel consumption, so that needs to recover. Can't remember what it was for. Upgrades of this, maybe? Because you can buy no crew on there. I would assume that was it. Yes, it was for the bridge and the engine, wasn't it? I'm remembering now. So, hi Grundy, how are you? So first of all then, let's go blow stuff up. It's always a fun way to start a stream. Now it's got better engines. Still don't like that. Probably down to 2 while we're getting what we're doing. So yes, I want to move the shipyard to here. We see this little gap that was stopping us previously has now filled in, but as you can see from what it's saying, it needs to be between 2 and 5. So we need to raise this by 1 more. Now the question is, oh hello, what's going on here? Oh, just got more ships. Just checking. Are we finally at a point where we realistically need to be doing something? Our pollution is now outstripping our health. Okay. So shipping battle going on at the moment. So the question is, vehicle pollution, ship pollution, train pollution, air pollution. So it's because of all this is flaring out. That's the main thing. And you see that that's about to run dry. So what's causing it? Still going, still fighting. Are we going to win? We can actually lose this. We need it to roll slightly in our favour. Okay, we won that, but if that had gone, yeah, that would have been very problematic. We've got 2s and 3s, nice, and we found another oil rig. Okay, cool. That's going to be another thing that's going to spike our diesel consumption, because that's got to be refilled now. So there's me saying I want to get this done. So it looks like we might have to get the diesel sorted. Let me pause this, but let me just go back to the conversation that I was having before I realised that we might have a diesel problem pending. How far out do I want to push this coast? Do I want it sort of in line here? Do we want this as a big square? I like having broken up coastlines. Just saying, this is something about it. This is why I wish we could dredge up stuff. So yeah, I'm going to say dumping designation, obviously, because we've still got to get this out as well. I'm going to bring it out, say another 3. Keep that flowing a bit more. See that there's no on. Let me just put that as a level in. Because obviously, ideally, I've got to be very careful on this because that's going to invoke my iron ore miners. Smooth the iron area then. Thank you. Well, that should be sufficient, but I'm going to pull that up just so it's not quite hitting the sand. Okay, so that's fine. How are we looking for reserve on iron? It'll go very quickly, especially since we are got a tiny bit of a steel shortage. So I'm thinking maybe I'll drop this just one. No, because that's more than one, isn't it? I don't know, I think just keep digging this through at the moment. Since we're going to be hitting a lot more rock by the looks of it, though, I'm very tempted to add more excavators. Now, the question is, add more excavators or upgrade our existing? We've got 3-4 small excavators at the moment. So, yeah, perhaps we're going to go with that. Oops. Alright. So this one's easy. I would say pickups, upgrade these first. And the nice thing is, keeping it pinned means that it all stays highlighted. Why I never thought of that before, I don't know. Something I only thought of last week. Then let me. Alright, I think that's all of them. Pretty sure I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. You know, if I do that, I can just count them here. No, that works. And then we're going to do our excavators. There's another one somewhere. Where's the other one? 1, 2. Just hidden under here. No, I had already done the hidden one. It was that one. Okay, cool. Excellent. I was worried that it was going to push it to the front, but it didn't. So we're golden. We've just researched ship weapons too. It's fine. I want that staying. Actually, I want that pinned. So that's now arrived. That's going to take a lot more diesel. For now, we're going to unload the crew. Means our health is fixed itself. Just the ship moving out? It's just on the balance or something then. Or could have been our food, because that's actually gone up, because that was 22 before. Could that just have been a delay in food calculation, perhaps? Or could it be that we've got bread, but we're struggling on the rest? And because we're struggling on the rest, that means we don't have our variety, which impacts the health. At a totally random guess. Ship was fully repaired. I don't know. I wish there was a way for it to not tell me. Can I unhide this now, actually? Thank you. I don't care about this. But I do want to be kept up to date with that. Right, anyway, it seems that I didn't have to worry. It was just a few spikes that caused it. But I do suspect that's going to become an issue at some point. But if we have a look at this, eyeballing this looks like that we are potentially on average consuming nearly as much as we're producing. So we've got our tree seeds. Let's just check our water is... That's a potential problem. Just have a look here. I'll tell you what, we're not in such high caring. So if I do 2 empty, so 2 fallow, and then cycle, at least for these 6 months, we're safe in water. The only downside is that fertility doesn't recover very well, so I might have to start putting my own fertiliser in. What's up, so Welshie? How's it going? So anytime anything over here goes red, I just need to check it cold. To be fair, I've got alerts on that. I think we're quite golden on this, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'm just look at focusing then. Perhaps it is time that we look at designing something more effective and in ability to scale up, because obviously the problem we've got here, we can't scale this. It's just not possible to scale. The downside is, where do I put it? I kind of hemmed myself in a little bit, haven't I? It has to stay here, because I want it near this water patch. I think I might want to look at tapping this, just to help the other patches. What are we looking at with this one? It's okay. I think we're at a point where we definitely got to... Yeah, I was right. It's the food. Okay. Farms. I needed to prioritize felling all this then. I don't really want to be putting a farm up here, because I've got to flatten a lot of land. But for now, it looks like it's the best course of action for what we've got available. So if I start on this flat bit, So how deep? Don't have to go too deep on this edge. So if we say, well, I'll tell you what, if we do that, all right, so we want this lot cut in first. Well, I do need to actually get rid of a lot of this. In saying that, I'm thinking of moving the trading post. So it goes from here to here for the iron scrap, or for the concrete slabs. So I've got nothing I can trade wood out, which would be quite handy to have. Oh no, we do. Corn. So ongoing unit cost is 0.3, which is the third of our current excess. I mean, yeah. Might be worth doing. I will need to do another food market though, to fit it in. So could take that off. Hang on. Yeah, just making sure. So I need another port. Just to be basically delivering that food. Also need to repair another damaged cargo ship. If we do this one, that requires iron, which obviously we're not making anymore. Requires a lot of copper and steel. I don't know. I'm thinking this one, I can't trade in for iron plate. It'll just do this because this is what we've got running as a just to keep it going. So we've always got a little bit of iron on hand. Right, so at the moment, our terraforming crew is dealing with this sand. I should have a dedicated crew for that, realistically. So, if I am going to do that, let's say, actually, I'm just going to name this. Oh, excuse me, sand, and then we'll just create a new terror crew. So we're gonna have 2 normal X-gears and then 4 trucks, just to begin with. This is bugging me. Yeah, we're going to work on this then. I think it's a bit critical. Thinking about it, it might actually be worth us putting the turbines up here on that patch. I think that might be a better shout. Let me just use up some of this wood. Need the harvesters to start chopping this down. So if we move the power generation up there for now, nice copy and paste. Say it's up here. How far am I from low pressure? probably worth getting this in now, to be honest. So if we kill that, throw that back in, that resets everything, and throw that back in. Ah, no, hang on. No. We killed everything. Duh. Got to add that in first. Right. Then add that. Then add that. Okay, good. Household goods might be a good thing. Start running. That'll also help with our wood, in fairness. Right, what's our smallest? Is that. Right, let me just pause this for a moment. Because we need to do settlement. Household goods module. Needs to be put somewhere. Doesn't really matter where. Here, this looks fine. Set recipes. They actually tell me our demands already. 10.8. It would. That's very nice. Thank you. Game. Appreciate that. So what is our overall difference here? We double up, but ultimately we using it's double up maintenance, but it's less power than 2 of these, and less workers than 2 of these. And it will provide us with what we need with just 1. So yeah, we're going to do that. I am going to go bye-bye to this one. Actually, ideally, I need to go bye-bye to both of them. Thank you. Wasn't registering me double-clicking. What's going to be the way to minimise our travel for this? Probably having it over here, just splitting it off this steel belt. Do I have glass and steel going in the same direction anywhere here? Let's go up here. I mean, yeah. I just need to bring in wood and then move out the household goods. So... and they won't clash. Because they are coming in at different heights. Let me just check that this will actually let me go over. It will let me go over. Okay, cool. Don't know what that was about. Nice and simple. I mean, it's a bit of a travel forward via truck, but we're going to allow it. So this is keep full. Right, actually, I'll tell you what. Sorry, it's going to be a bit of a bump, but... No, wrong button. That button. Upgrade. Well, that, it won't carry the upgrade over, would it? Nope. Mic is off, True. Thank you. I don't know what happened there. But thank you for letting me know. So go home. Go home. There we go. So we now got another cargo ship. I'm not in desperate need of that cargo ship, but having a quick gander, I don't need iron at all now. That was absolutely the last thing requiring iron, right? Hang on. Which means we're going to pause these. How you doing, True? That's good. I'm doing well, thank you. Got to keep an eye on this. This is slowly depleting. I don't know if it's because of this, though. I mean, realistically, it shouldn't be now, because... Huh. Hang on. Okay, no, that's just warning me of that. Okay, that's fine. I don't care too much about it. Due to lack of crop rotation.
Subscription received.
Oh, hello, Freak. Thank you for the 49 months tier 2 subscription. Much appreciated. Right. So we're going to have it low. We don't need a huge amount of these. So my question is, why is the moisture going down when it's not? So it's not consuming moisture. Oh, this is fallow. So we're not caring about it. Just joining this and I don't get the train, so there are no signals. No, there isn't any signals. It's a very simplistic way of doing trains, and actually I like it. I think signals aren't needed for it. It's not got the size, scope or complexity of Factorio. So signals would just be completely unnecessary, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't like the fact that this is seeping moisture just when we've got it empty. Because that means it is actually using up water. Because when that drops... Intended? I don't know. Right. Anyway, our ship has returned. It's automatically uncrewed because it has upgraded the ship. So that means our second lab got switched back online. Which is, you know, goody goody. As we can see, we've got that iron scrap coming in to take the priority over the iron ore. Not liking that is building up. Why are we not getting much usage out of that? Might be because I haven't set up a way for it to get given, but at the same time, I mean, it is being put in there. See, this is a bit of a tricky one, isn't it? Like, how would I do this? Because this is only going to be a temporary thing. Because obviously, once we go to Tomato 2s, it won't be doing broken glass no more. So if we do storage, loose, place it there. Just check. I haven't just blocked that. No, I haven't. Good. I feel like I just posted 48. No, I mean, to be fair, I've only been back a couple of weeks, so yeah, I can absolutely see that. Right, so we'll do that as a push as rather a pull, because we're emptying it. Is this playthrough around late starter? This playthrough, yes. We are at about the halfway point of the tech tree. So, yeah, I would say this is like mid-game. So, I tend to go with early game, early mid, mid-mid, late mid, and then end game. Like, it's nicely broken into sections. It's based on when we up the research types. And then there's also an arter end game as well, which is dropping asteroids onto your island because it looks like fun. Is there an objective? Yes, basically launch a rocket. That's your end game. But you can do stuff after you've launched a rocket. So you can continue should you wish to with extra stuff. Right, I should build that. That might be a good start. So it's going to come down to here that are we definitely going to be consuming more glass than we're producing broken glass. So, yeah, got to be a little bit on the mindful side of that one. Which means I really... So, copper recycling. So, notify if above 50%. Glass recycling. Also... No, hang on, that one. Notify if above 50. Yeah, just making sure I've done the right one there. Not going to do much at the moment. Still snags on the notification. Notify if above. And I'm going to say iron recycling because it's where it's coming from. But that could trigger if I do a mass selling of wood. But this is just for me to somewhat keep an eye on. Right, how is our demand? That's decent. That's good. All right, you're still moaning. All right, so once that's done, we're going to redesign the power and then move that up there, which will lessen the water demand here. And then it's a case of, if I am going to be bringing in, if I'm going to do this trade thing, this, where am I going to put it? So recovering, it makes sense to put it here because this is where the market is, right? But because where we're storing in, you know, having our forests, it's here. So logistically, it's going to make sense that we do it closer to the settlement because logistically there's going to be more corn than wood. So it requires more movement to deliver than to put in. Sup, Inter, how's it going? Unfortunately for me, I've got to wait for this to be done before I can take advantage. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. Good. I'm good, thank you. Right, say what, there is something I want to do because it just looks better. Personal opinion, this looks better. Let me just. So we raise the tip. And then when we fill it soil, we don't have soil kicking over. We've got a rocky edge. And it just tends to look much better. Good idea. You go steal that? No, by all means, go for it. If I didn't want people stealing it, I wouldn't be showing it off. Can't copyright ideas. Or trademark them, which is corporations like to do so. Right, have we got any idlers? Right, iron people have been fully upgraded now, so we're now just built in the new terraforming group. Which is rock is that one. Right, I kind of want to focus it a bit. But there's a slight problem here that I do not want having. Cause it to start, you know, dumping into there, and I don't want that to happen. No, because that's not good. So we're just constantly on the knife edge balance, aren't we? Right, so if we do get that built, so it's ready. Initially, we're going to want it here. We want to flatten this bit. Or, you know, slope it, whatever. That will give us quite a bit of rock. That will allow us to dump into here. Take some time. We've got to be patient. Patience is a virtue. So when I have to go up the next level, this is like all in the bloody way now, but oh well, it is what it is. Right, so now we've unlocked the next one. We're going to redo this. So that can go away. That can go away. Just make sure. Pipes. Okay, so low pressure turbine. So 24. 24. So it's an equal share. Three megawatts. So basically it's like that. It's got a swap around because for some reason got it like that. But you know what? Don't matter. Alright, so auto balance are. Well, actually, I don't really need it on this because this is going to be. It's about production priority. So when this is going full whack, this is where the balancing comes a bit of a nightmare. So when this is going full whack, yeah, so I mean, to be fair, low pressure should have the higher priority, in all honesty. So 1, 2, 3. I just need to move them down. 4, 5, and 6. I do the first type on auto balance and everything behind it on just go. First one stops and the one behind. Yeah, so I do it. So initially, I just see what I keep a rough eye. Like what is my lowest point in recent years? So, right, we're looking here for the past 2 years. Our lowest point is 10 megawatts, right? So that is 1, 2. So what? That's 9 right there. So it's basically one of these. Have them constantly going, then set the others on auto balance. Even though, because of the way I've got the power priority, yeah, no, it's kind of, it's a weird one because I kind of got to do it like that because I'm feeding that into there. But yeah, you complain otherwise because it can't get rid of the steam. I don't know. We'll see. I can't say I've had many, a whole bunch of issues doing it. Why is he 40 down? Yeah, I'm not saying right. Nor am I saying I should do it. No, that's fine. I always appreciate the ways of doing things. Right, cooling tower. Defo. Outputting 24. That's consuming 24. See, I can do it this way, but I know when we go to the next one, it won't work when we do the much larger one. But for now, it will do. I say, just immediately just builds it up. All right, now this is going to be pure. So this is a loss, isn't it? Increases machine power usage by the displayed amount. Basically, it's 9 megawatts. Alright. But this is a loss. Like, if I was to feed that in, I need 2 of them, which is 18 megawatts, which, yeah, you don't get that. Right. Just double checking. That definitely hasn't been altered. Brain function. So, see, down there, we actually do have it getting powered by gas because we've got it right next to the oil production. So this is where I'm kind of a bit hesitant to actually move this over. Because obviously this is now means that we're not... I'm gonna still incorporate it into the oil, to be honest. Because otherwise we're going to be... Well, no, we're not going to be flaring off as much because we're about to turn this into... into this, aren't we? We're not far off that, are we not? Pretty sure. Okay, perhaps we're further than I thought. No, I tell you, why my brain didn't like pick that up? But yeah, it's right there. We're not far off it. Oh, this is what happens. You come back from a year after not playing, and I forget a lot of the tricks. Can you make compound use of steam? Haven't realised it's a triple quite common. What? In what sense are you referring? So with this is, you put it in, use this steam, but then it converts into a different steam, and then into a depleted steam. But if I remember correctly, this is the only way that converts high to low. Yeah. So it's only when you're doing it in power generation. Thing is, we have had some highs. 14.3. So 12. Right, 12 megawatts this will produce. So we would be regularly kicking into our diesel backup now and again. So I do want 2 sets of these regardless. Thing is, once we've unlocked this, so naphtha will turn into more fuel gas, unless I start doing hydrogen. Then we'd kind of have to loop it back into the naphtha, which is not really. I don't know. I can't remember how the hydrogen, how I operated it last time. But yeah, I mean, it kind of works that we want to keep it here because it's ease of piping. Like, this is where our oil's being delivered. The only way we move it is if we move it off to another coast somewhere, but realistically, this would be the only logical place to do it. I mean, it's right next to a coal mine as well, because all I'd have to do is mine a ramp or dump a ramp down, and I've got immediate access to here. Just need to flatten it after that. Also gives another reason for train as well, because you know that'd be more of a reasonable train route instead of having it as short as we've got it. But I know, decisions. We'll do 100 different things. It is a very nice map, very nice and long. I can't remember the measurements. But yeah, still going, and then we're at the other end. And if you start a new save on the existing islands, they've also enlarged like all the prior ones as well. So main line with lots of trainage. I mean, that's generally the idea that would be going for. Be like what's it in Factorio? Ribbon World type approach. What you'd be, I'd imagine, be looking for. I am tempted to actually have oil production moved over to here. What's height is this? 4. Prefer it lower, but trains. Yes, we like trains. And we can't quite access blocks because of them. That's actually useless now, isn't it? That can just go. Like wasting a person on this. Which means so it's got to be careful on this one though. Actually, I'll tell you what. If I do to that for the moment. If we move the slag, which is the last one, right? That it is. Just move that over to here. We just get the slag dumping focus on this bit for the moment. That would be very, very useful. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to bring this up. You know, look. The problem is, I'm already thinking end game. I've got to like take a step at a time. Like, I'm kind of trying to rush through it. It's where mistakes start to happen. Alright, so our new excavator. Gonna head over to here. Flattening that. Give us a bunch of rock. Just got to be careful because it is going to flood this. So, what I need... I don't want to do this, but I think for sake of logistics, it might be the best way. So, we get rid of that. Ah, if only. If only. That would have been so nice. Dirt and rock. Seems I took planning mode off. So if we're having a look, because another good thing that I really have not been taking advantage of is that I need to finish building our road. Let me take planning mode off for this though. Now, I don't think planning mode actually works for, regardless, does it? Like, it's the same no matter what. Because obviously, the more that they touch this, the less maintenance they use. And the less maintenance they use, the less resources we use. Which is always a good thing. I gotta admit, I don't like how that's gone, but that will cause a massive drop in our concrete, which means I will get a notification. Bloody concrete. And oh, hang on. There's a new patch that's just been released. Am I not already on it? I'm not already on it. So actually, we need to relaunch the game. Unfortunately, because the new patch has just arrived. Now, there's now something called logistics zones. Truck logistics can now be separated into zones. So this basically, like a local, bot network, logistics network from Factorio, by the looks of it. Okay, patch is finished. Pre-release. No, this has just hit the main branch. I didn't realise I hadn't kicked over to the experimental branch. Right, OBS, can you pick this up, please? There we go. Right. So these are this is the patch notes. So truck logistics can now be separated into zones. Trucks assigned to a zone will only do jobs within that zone. Logistics zones can be configured via the vehicles management window. Added tutorial explaining how logistics zones work. Added trains tutorials. Improved train pathfinding heuristics and increased frequency of path replanning. Added and improved pathfinding penalties for no stopping and exclusive zones, tight turns and stopped trains, trade stations, steel ramps and more. Improved tie braking for train to station alignments. if there are more equally good alignments preferred when that aligns the most with all the wagons. This should result in trains using the entire station instead of partially aligning. Added option to mute alerts directly to the alerts UI. Added a label to clarify that conveyor and pipe cost is given per 100 tiles. Fixed the memory leak caused by transport previews not properly disposed in the preview meshes. Oh, I wonder if that was... It was saying last week where there's like a slight delay, very, very slight, but you could you could kind of notice it, especially if you're used to how it used to get in the much earlier versions. Serps Blaster. But yes, I perhaps that's what was causing it, and it's fixed. Fixed offices that kept providing benefits even when paused or destroyed. Darn it. I don't know, who can we blame for that? I don't know if JD was aware of that, and I didn't take advantage of it. So, fixed an issue with train track building that happened when train tracks met at one point. Train status messages are now more explicit. Pause trains no longer hold arrival slots for stations unless they are in that station. Trains navigating to the depot no longer hold arrival slots for stations. When editing tower areas, the original area remains visible but grayed out. I like that. That's a good one. I've never considered that one, but I like that one. Fixed train module alignment issues when route station building was in middle of modules. Fixed that train stuck at stations due to impossible depart conditions. Fixed research complete message. Tooltip showing wrong item and then flickering occurring on zipper inspection. Some UI. Right, so those last ones we've not been affected with personally. But yes, logistics zone summon I would have expected as a headlining feature in a major release, not some update that comes a few weeks later. I mean, this is what Matthew's like. Like we said, we've already said, JD is... A lot of us have agreed, when they finally give us the option to flip the water facility connected to the settlement, no matter what else is being released on that update, that's got to be the headline feature. Because, you know, some of us have been asking since it was seen like at first a thing. Like years now, we've been asking for it. And they just need to make sure that that's the headline in the patch notes. Because that'll make me so happy when we can finally do that. Because I just have this weird thing how I always, without fail, I think every playthrough I've done on stream, without fail, the way I've done my settlement and then when I've done my water in relation to the settlement, ends up meaning that the water and the waste pipes have to, like, go over each other. Without fail. I've always done it, and I don't know why. I just have. Let's have a look at these logistics zones. As soon as it loads in, unfortunately my computer is getting slower as it's getting older. Right, go to the right one. Zones and assignments. So default all zones. Oh, I like. So what is going to be, because to be fair, I've not built this in a way where zones kind of makes that much sense at the moment. So what would give me a nice benefit to just to show off these zones a little bit? Maybe the farming. Food shipping should be its own zone. They get free. Just absolutely read my mind. Because yes, we could set it as a higher priority, but if we do it as a zone instead, Not available yet. Is it under a research? It is. Right, so we've got to cancel everything and then do the new thing. The new thing! Right, so it has its own research. Not sure I agree with that. I would have I would have thought you'd put that under vehicle management. Or yeah. Because you got to think, yeah, I would have put that under that personally, instead of it being its own separate thing, but okay. Because that's probably too early to stick it here. Alright, so I need you to research this thing. You know, it's something that I've never actually thought of or considered. Because we're back researching something that doesn't require Lab 2, but we're using Lab 2. Is there an inherent bonus that we get as a result of it? I don't know. Not sure on that one. But yeah, so if we do the zone, which is basically cover the farms and food distribution, food markets. And then, yeah, we can assign a couple of trucks to it. Won't need many, to be fair. There's another one that I would potentially... I mean, at the moment, zones, because of how compact we currently are, like we could get away with not needing zones right now. But yeah, once we go further afield, we don't want trucks travelling all the way over. You know, we'd want to keep this as like settlement zone, and then, you know, because actually this idea that I was having about the train tracks coming over here and then have this as an isolated thing with just trains going back and forth, it now will actually work with the zones, because I won't have trucks trying to path each way. If I want to do anything over here and have it separate for here, I just have them connected via trains. So, me likey. Just need it finished researching. Health. That's our food. Oh, our bleeding food's dropped again. Just not producing enough food. One farm gives us enough to like just forever feed. Our settlement, but we need multiple farms of everything else. That's fertilizer is... Hang on. We've got a fair amount of fertilizer about. So let's start utilising that a little bit. So if we have it... Oh, where's going to be decent? I'm going to say here. I know that's a bit of a travel ball ache. I'm gonna hold it there because we got no reason to take it over to the wheat. It's pointless. If we target it for 90, because I'm not sure how bad this is gonna cause me issues. But yeah, that whoops, yeah, they've not realised. So I should, for future, biofert reserve. So if that goes over 50% again, I get told. That's blocked. Stone. Actually, no. Oh, I forgot to. I don't care if this is blocked. Actually, this is fine. Terra's sorting plant is literally all I'm going to call it. It's just a case of that's why, because I haven't set that to empty. It doesn't think to do it by itself. It has to be how it's handheld. Right, how's our extension over here going? No, we're not ready to put the patio in yet. Right, let's put that back in. Alright, I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to put that. I'm going to move that just to the front a little bit. Right, so our zones are now in place. So we can now make a new zone. So we're going to call this, can we name it? We can name it. Cool. So we're going to call this the Yummy Zone. And what colours? That's really fuzzy. I don't know whether that's my computer or if that's a bug. Is this showing up on stream? When I go to the bottom, it's like suddenly there's like a slight fuzziness to the border. And it stays there until I go all the way back at the top and then the fuzziness goes away. I don't know if that's just my computer. But yeah, there we go. We already found something. I'll have to see if someone else has noticed that. Right, so Yummy Zone. Set area. So question then comes, how big of an area can we have? Rectangle. Click and drag. I thought I'd press that button. So we can have a really big area. There seems to be no limit to the zone. So it's literally to that. Cool. Construction zones allow to supply cargo for construction in this zone. So will this actually prevent? Hang on. So I've got to understand this because it's a case of because I'm not seeing a sign to zone. Got a sign to mining, sign to buildings. There's no general. Perhaps I'm not understanding how this is meant to be. Let's see what the tutorial says. It's usually a good thing. Logistics zones allows you to divide your island into restricted, isolated areas. They restrict cargo deliveries, dumping, construction jobs, tree planting, and even refueling. Any structural vehicles not placed in the defined zone is automatically part of the default zone. Default zone is a special zone that covers only areas that are not included in any defined zone. Zones are managed from vehicles. Right, okay. So now I'm under. I just misunderstood the intent of this. Okay. So basically, how we had initially thought it doesn't work like that. So I would have to go buy Yummy. Because we've got too much stuff going around. We'd have too much overlapping already. So you'd need to be planning it in advance, not something that you can just tag on. Oh, diesel. Still diesel. Always bloody diesel. What was the message sent? Oh, one F2. Okay, once the structure is contained by a zone, no other zone can exchange cargo with it. So that's the important thing that I wasn't considering. You can set up assigned routes to exchange cargo between zones. You can also build conveyor belts or set up train lines to move cargo across. So yeah, this is Factorio Logistics Networks with trucks. This is pretty cool. If zones overlap, any structure in the overlapping area can be served by zones, and then each zone can decide which other zones are allowed to supply it with cargo for construction and deconstruction. Okay. So at the moment, the way I've got this laid out, we don't need zones yet. Good to know. And they said they actually updated the train. Not seeing it in the list, though. Alright, we've got another thingy, so that can come over. Spotted that in the background. So getting all this flattened down. Order save. What's going on with the copper? Just went red for a moment then. It's fine though. Everything's fine. This thing, it's just fine. Just need to expand it. That's all we need. How many population? I might want another settlement. And then farms, but actually no, we can throw another farm on this. So if we do vegetables, so we keep the vitamins. Can I actually squeeze that in here? I can. It's gonna lock that area though, isn't it? No, yeah, just there. Darn it. Quickly knock this down. Move it over. Because to be fair, we've got no trucks going up through that bit anyway, so if we turn it into full row now, then it's okay. I just need to move some pipes around. Okay, beautiful. So that'll keep our health and excess unity going. So what is our consumption? Our consumption is 27. 80 is still not enough. We need a third one, actually. Even though actually that would lower, because obviously we've got no protein at the moment. That's nothing there. I need to flatten this. That's going to be a task and a half, though. Yeah, squeezing that through. I don't know. I think we could. We might be able to do that. To there. Yeah, no, that's fine. That works. And then that'll be another soybean farm once we over there. Probably best if we move them now, actually, because that's just something for them to do when they're not doing anything else. So yeah, oh, I like, yeah, you can see it. The original still there. So you know where it is, just in case you want to do it in relation to an existing. Okay, so they will head over there. Throw another digger in. I think yes. But then it's missing some stuff. What's it missing? Vehicle parts. That's fair. I'd say not something that we're like rushing through, as it were. So can't trade for them, can I? No. Can I loan for them? No. Too much volatility, to be honest. Can't contract them in. Can contract them out though. Alright, so they're all heading over there. Ah, the train nearly hit the excavator. Very much down its hitbox, but it would have been interesting. So, what's going on with this? Why we got... I don't know what's happening there, but I'm going to Unity finish that. At least as much as I could. We're now out. Why we got holes, though? That's not sure on that one. We are going to bring in some by selling the woods. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I've got to come up with a better way of doing these diagonals. It just doesn't look right. Okay, so it's going through that reasonably fast because this is the easy bit. And I'm happy to leave some trees there for scenery. I mean, in fairness, it shouldn't take them all that long anyway. Vegetables will dry out. Did I not? Oh, I forgot to reconnect this. That might be something I really have to pay more attention to. There you go. I'll put further strain on this though. Right, I think I am going to knock that up to 100. Actually, no, that's fine. I'm going to knock that to 100. I think that's a bit more important because that's sharing. Actually, you know what? No, I am going to have that still as 100. We don't need to worry too much about that. I'm going to knock that down to 90. So we do actually have a third vegetable farm. Okay. So we already had two and we were struggling. We've got a third now, so we should be fine. That's what I mean. Demand absolutely sinks. So I'm thinking if we... I'm going to lie. I'm tempted to kill one of the farms. Demand potatoes 9. That's going to be producing 10. Corn. But we drop that down to 90. I'm not going to trade. We're not trading for corn at the moment simply because, you know, we're making household goods. Not sure got the reserve at the moment. We'll have to see how things go over time. I'm not going too manic on him. Right. Send that one over. Ding, ding, ding. And then, yeah, trying to do everything at once and I can't focus on one thing. Freaking, yeah, brains all over the place today. So this is probably going to be the thing that I want to do. Did I already bring up the backup, the big boy? I'll just have a look in here. Yes, is my answer. Yes. Right, let me just have a look at the difference. You can do 5 megawatts. What's how? You know what? Will it fit into here? It absolutely can. Excellent. All right. Go. Go. That's fine. Just put a quick break into here. And I want a connector. I love that we can do this now. Waste management. Smokestack. Okay, cool. Power generation low. We'll keep that as an 8 though, because I still want to make sure it's always maintained. And then, because this is all running, so this is operating, bloody hell, 21 megawatts. Go drop 13. Right, it's going to get used. I'm tempted just to throw a temporary one in. Because the thing is, to swap this over, we're going to have a moment where this will clog up. Because obviously we're just smoking it out at the moment. I mean, to be fair, an alternative one, just as a again, temporary, my favourite word. I mean, another option is if I filter it onto this one, and then I can get rid of that one, I don't have the problem. So that's going to now complain, going, oh, we can't get rid of our excess stuff. There you go. See, told you. We can't get rid of it. We're going to moan and moan and moan. If I do this... and now it's going to have somewhere. Oh, such a sight. Such a sight. Now it's a case of I've got to get the water all the way over to here. And put it in this. All right, let's see. If we do auto, it's too far away. I just love doing these pipes all over the place. Like, no clear sense of organisation. It's brilliant. Just fit him in. And, you know, and if it works, why do we care? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How to kill your Unity in one press of a button. Right, there we go. What have I run out of? Oh, I forgot about that. So yeah, we need an advanced flywheel. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then this is now defunct. And then that's how we do it without losing power. We just got to be very careful, because that now means that we're going to kick into that now and again. So yes, there is a bit of space between, which there wasn't before, but you know what? That's okay. I can live with that. You know, to be fair, I could just get rid of that, to be honest. It's not like I need it. So with our power consumption, there's no point me having auto balancers on any of these. Just keep going, basically. Use it all up. These on the other hand. Cole has... Oh. Cole has mined out what's been requested of it. Right, so if we push... that way. Okay, good. That works. Our trucks are very busy, moving lots of things around. We've got more kind of excavator there. So throw you on. Terra has not... Oh, Terry is finished what I've asked of it. But we are going to need to do something else because there's now rock. And that is not good. That causes us problems. I have to go one back because of that. If we do this, and then simply we just fill it back in afterwards with dirt. Speaking of dirt, how's our... I mean, you got plenty to like... But it's literally just trucks. We upgrade that. It looks like it's also a case of output is an issue. That's a bit of a restriction there. Throwing no point throwing in extra upgrades. Our issue is we need more vehicle part 2s at the moment. I just simply went through all our reserves, so we're kind of waiting on our 4 per month. Oh well, is what it is. Our wood stocks are slowly going down, but very, very slowly. That's fine. How are we looking over here? Not even close. I'm going to have to move the dirt dumping back over to here once this is done. So next time we get it going nothing terror, then yeah. Oh, I need to, like, pickups are no longer good enough. This is our problem. We're simply now moving to yeah, we just got to start slowly now upgrading everything into trucks. I hope I can sync the maintenance. I'm sure we'll be fine, he says. Famous last words. Do 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 do. Very famous last words. Thank you for the follow. I'm not liking that it's taking water from here to here as opposed to here to here. Don't know. I feel like that's a bit silly. Hi, Navin. How's it going? I know, I still want to move these, but where to? Up here. So generally, it's like it's the only real area, isn't it? So we've already determined we're not doing that. So yeah, this will go back to becoming our farmland effectively. And we'll run farms purely off this. So it also comes down to what do we reckon is going to be the best way just to open up this little bed? Dig it down. I think it's going to be a mixture, isn't it? Just because of the slope angle. So if we do it, do we want to minimize dumping? So something like that. You know, if we move it over a bit, right? Let's pause it because we've got to do we've got to set up other things, but reason being because if we do it like so, there's going to be less collapse of this. So we knock it down to minimal happenings. So we're going to send our terrors over there now. At least be able to like flip it and rotate it, I should say. Yeah, so they can go all the way over there. That's going to be a lot slower because of the distance between digging and... But that's fine. I'm in no rush for that. And if anything, that will probably allow this to start catching up with dumping out. So the next one would be dumping designation. We're now going to be dumping all that into there. We're going to grab our dirt, which should be this one. And we're just going to simply move that across. There we go. Beautiful. Right, we've got so much spare unity. I should do something with it. So what should I do with it? Recycle it. Oh, that would be a good one. Reduce water consumption. I kind of want to keep it above 1 though, so... Research efficiency. I'm not that fussed about that at the moment. Again, I need to know what this efficiency means. Is it a time efficiency or is it resource efficiency? Is it both efficiency? But I'm going to drop that and up that. And really, I should be looking at doing something else with this now. Because we get so much excess. But still. So from what I can gather... I mean, we're definitely producing a lot more. 4.3. Now 12. 11.4. Okay. I'm hesitant to increase it again. Well, only population index. Food consumption, no. Household goods consumed. Consumption increased by 20%. Unity given for it is increased by 15%. See, this is one that I've never quite understood the maths behind. If I'm honest. Like, what is... I mean, is there any point to it? Is more my question. Yeah, it's... Oh, yeah. Oh, no, because there's no cost. There's me thinking there's a cost to it. No, there isn't. All right. That's why it's throwing me off. Never mind. This is how you know I'm tired. I'm missing the simple things. Right, we can go to 16, which means I think we can do... Yes. Right, there we go. So, more unity. It's what we like. We like unity. Why actually unlock the settlement thingy? I'm going to go with no, because I'm not seeing it. Actually, that comes in the housing... 4? 3? That's all good. Luxury goods. No. Add to queue. Yeah, I've not actually unlocked it yet. See, now that's making me go, you know what? Actually, I do want this. So I'm going to have it. I think... Right, so we're still struggling to maintain vegetables, which, yeah, because it's like... Well, actually, no. No, yeah, because we got rid of the third one. Duh. 22, right. Okay. Obviously, no tofu. Can't... I mean, we can just squeeze in a farm here. Issue becomes the pipes, though. So if we do that, that's a pipe 1. I need to up that to a pipe 2. No target. Oh, you can't do it because we've done the thingy. Hang on. Right. Can I go to there, please? Thank you. Oops. Yeah, cool. Still do a connection. Right, so that's our vegetables sorted. That is really going to be hammering our water, though. Maybe more of these. Just to lessen. Right, 40. What's going on? Oh, because it's emptying out, isn't it? Because that's where it's been taken to go over to there. I'm going to switch that so this now only serves the settlement. Unfortunately, it's not a whole lot I can do beyond that. Copper is blocked due to full output. Of course, can't Unity build them? Right, so why aren't you blocked then? Dirt. The bloody dirt. Okay. Because I should have this high because we just got quite a bit of a high input happening at the moment. Right, so that should be dirt. Empty out. Empty out. Just keep upgrading any pickups that we can. It's already waiting to be upgraded anyway. Yeah, a lot of it is literally it's vehicle parts. It's just what we're waiting on. Like I said, it wouldn't take long to get through that. And then it's a case of, once we've got that, I'll probably move this back over to here. Yes. Do I have the manpower to activate another set? Well, I'd say yes. So this is 12 megawatts. We are occasionally peeking into it, which means occasionally this is being spun up. As we can see right now. You know what? I'm happy to leave this as is at the moment, just occasionally using a bit of diesel. Like once we start like where this is on constantly, then yeah, at that point we'll be looking at activating this one. But I do need, just having a look here. I need a three path. So when we move the terrace over to this one next. Fortunately, it does mean massive increase in dirt and rock again, but we have to live with it, and it will go into here. That's the only downside. As we can see, so it's backed up again. Right. Okay. No, I know why it's backed up, because this is done. So there is a thing. And again, I don't know if this is me misunderstanding it, but I'm not being notified.
Raiders detected.
Oh, JD.
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Thank you for the raid. G'day, mate. Welcome in. Welcome in to everyone else. And thank you for the posture check. Pharmacist, how you doing? And thank you for the shout out, Freak. Hey guys, you've just turned up at the perfect time. Clear up and perhaps a misunderstanding. See, I've always thought that when you say notify if cannot dispose like this, you are told that there's nothing left in the area for dispose. Like it's trying to dispose, but it can't. Am I misremembering that? Because at the moment, it's like it's run out of places to dump. But I seem to remember I used to get notified, but I'm not now. Perhaps it's just the old way. I don't know. Welcome, Fegus. How you doing? Yeah, look, we're done. We can now put in another farm in. Right, we are just killing our water supply. You get a notification if it's a mining tower because they have dirt and they can't dump, not a dumping tower. Okay, so yeah, I'm remembering wrong. Okay. It's a shame then that we can't get it for a dumping tower. Because how handy would that be? No, I don't want to balance her up here. There you go, got some more soya beans. And thank you for clearing that up, JD. Okay, so they're done over there on our new little ramp. We're just need a way to. There needs to be a hotkey for this. Oh, we're just literally going to move them over to here. Wait, did I just do the wrong one? No, I didn't. I just didn't kick out of it for it to realise that it'd been done. So yeah, they can now all head over. We've now got access over to here. So this is going to become somewhere. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't go too deep initially. Oh, so that's there ready for when I decide I want to use it. So JD, how many more things are you broken today? Again, where's this gap coming from? This is so weird that like we're seeing occasional random holes in the path. Very strange indeed. Yeah, really not sure what's happening with that. If you work out the gap problem, Eric Bukishi has been hunting it for a year. I don't know, it just happens. Excavators. I'm kind of tempted to basically look at digging out all this coal. I'll bring the terraforming crew over, just dig all of it out, clear the pit, fit it in, and then just move mining operations over to here. It's very tempting. Downside is how to store it. Right, so Unity, do I want to alter any of these? No, not at the moment. I think we're all good for the time being. Food's massively picking up, even though protein, yeah, tofu. We're just always going to struggle with tofu. Let's be honest. We're not. If I really want to, I could start doing chickens, but nah, not yet. Keep adding them on there. Tell you what, should I do another tree harvester? Or do we think this is just actually travel time that's kind of keeping it slow? Yeah, it's probably just travel time, to be honest. Alright, so if we knock these two trucks, there's the other one. That's already in the upgrade queue. There's the fourth one. That one? Yeah, okay. So all of them. There's a lot of idling on this. There's no point me upgrading these. So JD, have you played with the logistics zones yet? Or have you not got a use for them currently? Diesel, he's low. I mean, we're getting this done now. Once this is done, we can look at designing, redoing all this. I don't know. Maybe I'll just bring my big setup from update 2. Even though I never blueprinted the final thing. Any other? I mean, that looks like a surfaceable area to lower the maintenance. You know, it would be nice if there was a bonus to pathfinding. When you put down surfaces, so even like a slight speed boost as well. So if he's traveling along somewhere with a surface, like here. Like, he should go... Actually, let me just slide over a little. Just a little bit to the right. I'm still going the same way. But... I'll now save some maintenance. And perhaps get there a little bit faster if there was a speed boost. That would be nice. But alas. Not currently. Ooh, we're getting some of the straight edge now coming through. Soybeans will dry. Oh, whoopsie. I didn't connect that. That was a little bit on the dark side. There you go. It's fine. We've got 20 tofu there ready and waiting. Quite a bit of unused land here. You know what that means, don't you? Let's see if we can squeeze that in. We can. Actually works out quite well. If I do that, that can go. See, like here. I mean, I could always just copy the whole thing, just, you know. Definitely stays uniform then, doesn't it? No, we'll get rid of that one. And that, and then we're going to throw a priority onto there. Oops, a daisy. That. And you need to build the pipes and the storage. I'm just thinking. Is it going to be able to reach these inner ones? It's not, is it? I'm going to have to do these, bit at a time, like, just so it reaches them. That's fine. I ain't too fussed about that. Use as much of the rain as we possibly can. It's always a lovely thing. Do I need to up this? Perhaps have a little bit of extra storage in reserve. Yes, I'm going to say turn the notification off on that one. So we're now at a point where it's like, actually, let's just keep increasing how much stuff we've got. That's going to block a path. So if I do... thank you. Why is it not? Yay! There we go. No, and no. So extra storage, and in a way where it won't block it if I want to expand it even further. Same for this rubber. It can go as well for additional. Do I want to have a buffer for copper? Maybe move this back a bit. You know what? It's not a terrible idea. Oops, daisy. Just put that there, just so I've got all the settings copied. Okay, so yeah, there we go. So we're now going to have a nice excess sitting there. So that's now, yeah, it's complaining. It's always bloody complaining. So it's an output truck issue, basically. Kind of doesn't help that we are throwing an absolute fuck ton of rock into the mix at the moment. This is where I'm a bit iffy about. Rainwater harvesters over here? I think so. Not going to help a whole bunch though, is there? Because I don't exactly have the space. I did move the dirt back, didn't I? Just want to check that. Yes, I did. Good. I'm just having this thing like, oh, hang on. Did I move it back? Did I? Right. Unity build all that. So that's just going to constantly complain of rock. And rock and more bloody rock. So this is copper, rock. Kind of need to be aware of that. Move that over. If I move the terrace over to somewhere else until it's caught up, that's probably going to be the best course of action. It's not like I have a huge drain of resources happening at the moment. Like we're keeping up pretty nicely. We've got everything nice and balanced. It's like I don't actually know where I want to move it to. Right, that's all nice and full. That's picking up pretty nicely as well. I don't know, just go help out with the coal for now. Like, totally not sure where to send them currently. I don't know, I'm thinking perhaps I should have gone for more labs and just increase our research throughput. I mean, I can squeeze another lab in here, but I would need to put another crossing in because it blocks a main path. So I'm gonna have to pause this. We do it. So 3. Actually, you know what? No, I don't need that. I like the fact that it just deletes the rail. So no refunds for you sucker, basically. Right, Thomas cannot reach destination because that is not only... interesting. That actually changed the... There we go. So it actually even copied the direction. Good to know. Good to know. Which means this... can just go. Actually, I'm going to keep it there. So it's consuming 12. We're only producing 24, so I would need another one, but this is going to use up our reserves. And if absolutely I can throw a couple under... a boost. So yeah, if I boost that and that, just make sure, because it can't reach, we've got no pickups or deliveries happening now. Actually, no, it can reach this one, so this is fine. Start getting research going. I would like to be notified. So I can start boosting the other one. So this is Lab 1. Lab 2. High supply of rock. We'll go pick the bloody rock up and dump it into the ocean then. And then you won't have, will ya? Oh, we've caught up on that one anyway, so that should be the next one that he starts to catch up on. Tell you what, if I stick these onto 6s. Cannot store all corn. Right, well, you cannot tell me, because I don't care, is the, short answer. Demand is 4.5. We're producing 11. Yeah. I wish there was a way. I don't know. If I if I throw a fallow in there, because at least that'll give the water a bit of a break as well. Alright. Which, to be fair, it sounds like that's the top idea for me to do to this as well. And why I hadn't thought of doing it that way. 4.1. So if we try and count this back. So bread is, demand is 3. Which is like very little. It really is. It's very little. So yeah, I think we can get away with 4.1. But I am going to, if this drops below 50%, I need to know, because it means I do need to alter this again, basically. That's also going to help our water, or should help our water anyway. Vegetables, we're not producing enough fog. We already know that. Soy, we're definitely not producing enough fog, but we're just accepting of that. Now, okay, so do I want to run a belt down? Saves the truck from doing it. No, maybe. But anyway, right, that's now caught up. Cool. So as far as I know, we've got no other major build-ups of anything. Like, that was more because of the terrors flattening that bit of area. Okay. So this is where we're going to look at getting a bit creative. So we're going to absolutely mess up what we've done. Cannot store. I don't care. Is my short answer. So stop. You know, I don't want to increase the size of our little forest there. Comes down to once they've grown. What I've got it at 100%. So I'm debating whether to add another tree planter. Okay, we're kind of breaking even on that. I think we're kind of breaking even on that a little bit as well. So we've got a path formed here. I don't know if I want to be doing like major roads again or not. I think it's let's get this to sign now then. That is literally it. It's like the only thing I can think of to do. Ah, the computer don't like this. See, this is how I've originally got it. This is how I did it for update 2. This provides me with near enough everything. This also effectively allows me to expand this that way, should I want to. Expand this. This is the sour water stripping in that way. Rubber expansion as well. Sulfur handling. Backup generators. Like this is like practically already had everything. This is where like even we've got the wood chip here ready and waiting. To the fuel station as well, because this is literally using wood to burn. Oh, I've got flares, haven't I? Yeah. So where was I? Because this was running purely under wood power. I have no other boilers. But if I am going to be connecting power to this, I would need to start doing other things. Alright, so heavy oil, I just want to track it. Right, so heavy oil is just getting straight flared, basically. Which is probably, you know, not the best idea. I don't actually have... I thought I incorporated paper into this. It's not normal fertilizer. Thing is, this... actually, this won't work because some of the recipes have been changed, haven't they? Right? I'm sure they have. And if I have that there, just to kind of remind myself. Like I said, this works, and it operates under my design philosophy. Just gotta remember. Oh god, can't remember what was it that got altered. I'm pretty sure one of the stages got altered. Because it stops it from being a sulfur positive loop. Right, let me just see where... Right, that's fuel. Which is... diesel. This is where we need, like, markers and that. Yeah, diesel, diesel. Can you, like, get out of the bloody way? Yes. Right, so bottom line is diesel. So diesel. There goes through. Fuel gas. Right, so that's what got... Fuel gas is going there. That combines with oxygen to give us more diesel. That then gets sent back towards on the bottom line. Although this is where I'm going. Actually, this might be a little bit too big. This will be a fraction more compact. And line 3 is naphtha, right? Yeah. Line 3 being naphtha, which is heading all out to somewhere. Wasn't I doing naphtha on this? Okay, so it connects there and goes to here. I did put that there for. Yeah, having to remind myself. Let's see. That's this is what we're using it for. And I think this is one of those where, because true, priority is that, but then it flares off excess. So if we're not producing enough, if we're not consuming enough rubber, then it flares off. But I would rather, yeah, I am going to drop this. So we're going to turn these into gas boilers. But I'm going to use wood chipping. That needs to be our bootstrap. Sup, Wombat? Sup, Angmo? Have you looked at logistics zones yet? Yeah, but my base, the way it's set up, it's not useful currently. I think it's an experimental branch. No, it's now been put onto the master branch. It got put onto the master branch. Pretty sure master branch. Hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, it got put onto master branch a couple of hours ago. Because I am just double checking I'm not on. Yeah, I am on master branch. Your last patch still says from yesterday. Okay. Your Steam hasn't realised then. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to have naphtha first, heavy oil second on this one, and then the opposite way round for this one. Right? Current, yeah. This is your current version. 7.3. Branch 435. But, like I said, we're going to need a wood chippy. Just to get things moving along. So if I put that, can't fit a pipe through there. I've not got enough space. No. Right, let me just remove. We'll put point balancer here. Make sure that's there. It's lazy. Stop giving me the wrong bloody thing. All right. That there. Oh, trying to like just tuck him into places. Okay. Yep. So priorities is that. Just need some water to go into there. we exhaust it out. So this is something we've got to bear in mind, is that 38. So throw that through there. So that's double piped or double exhaust. That's wood. Make sure we've got a healthy supply of it. Hang on, I'll put it through the shredder first. Wait a minute. Shredder. Right, so it's 3 puts 24. Consumption is 48. I need to. Actually, do I really need to? Considering that this is just a bootstrap and a backup, like operates half, it should be fine, because this is what's going to produce a majority, or it's meant to be anyway. And then it's all good. It's out of curiosity. I haven't got it. Can't quick deliver. It's too many things. And yeah, I need a lot more materials as well. A lot more materials. It's fine. I need a lot more people as well. I'm pretty sure 45 is not enough to get this up and running. So backup generators. What did I have them for? God, I will remember now. What did I have them for? That's right. I put them in place for heavy oil. Should I ever see it? I had actually even planned ahead on that. So if I wanted to take the flares off, I already had a pipeline and an input for the heavy oil. So the question then becomes, how do I want to handle this? So if we... because that's a dead end right there. Which means, unfortunately, these... I'll need to alter the diesel line out. Right, what's this line? This is going out... Okay, that's water recovery. So, it might be I just need to shift this over. Or... just kill that. How much is 12, 24, 48? Yes, I only need a 1 anyway, but I'm doing it as a 2 for some reason. So if we kill this, what's a balancer in play? Okay, so priority out that way. So this is just a handler just in case. You know, saying that, I've set this up for light oil, haven't I? No, naphtha. I did do the correct one. Goody. You know, to be fair, no, it makes sense that I do burn the heavy first because I don't want this blocking off ever. In fact, I want it to like basically never be flaring. I can only handle one. So yeah, I never want it to be flaring. Whereas with naphtha, I don't mind it flaring because it's only going to be once we haven't got, you know, we're overproducing for rubber. In fact, let's drop this down to a 1. Yep. That's all the heavy oil connected up. So, medium, straight into there. Fuel gas. Just want to check exactly what I'm doing with it. It's line 3. So it's coming out, feeding into here to get turned into more diesel. Alongside that. But I do need something to stop it backing up. Do I care enough? Realistically, do I care enough? Because the option I could do on the outbound with the diesel is, this is bottom line, is that we actually prioritize any coming off of here, which means it should never back up because this is currently ratioed to that. I mean, what else might I use fuel gas for? Cement with a rotary kiln, but then to be honest, I could just be making that off of other stuff. Like, I'm going to get excess through here, so that's fine. So again, I'm not too bothered about that. I mean, if I kick over to hydrogen running, so I'm using naphtha for instead of rubber, I'm using it for fuel gas and hydrogen. Am I not? No, actually, I don't have the hydrogen put in here. No, never did. Am I that? Am I really that wanting for hydrogen though? Like, realistically. Do I mean, I'm going to need to make it for freaking silicon. So I will need it at some point. But it's a case of, am I caring enough? Or do we think, you know, our oil rigs will just last long enough into the game where I don't give a damn about it? I mean, what do we think? I just want to see if I can just plan this a little bit ahead of time. Where else am I using sulfur? Rubber. So acids over here. Used for slag. Gets combined. Fertilizer too. Also need it for tofu. So I'm kind of debating here whether to have another one like being stored out for pickup and usage. And how much am I producing? 72 acids. We are quite some time away from when we're going to be doing 72 a minute. There's no point throwing diesel over. Have they changed this? I don't know. I know when we were in update 2, the reason why we picked naphtha, because when we worked the numbers through, it was actually using the naphtha was better than using the diesel. I ain't going to go through the numbers again to see if it's been changed, like, mind you. Forget that. For a joke. So this is sulfur out. I don't like this being here because it's actually blocking this. So realistically, I need to have this somewhere else where it's not in the way. And then at the same time, if I am going to do fertilizer 2 here as well. Actually, have I even researched fertilizer 2? Thinking about it. It's organic. Does it unlock at the same time? It does actually unlock at the same time. So we get ammonia. There's now crude oil coming in. Ammonia out. So if we change... Change the direction of it going. To be fair, I've already got it going this way. Hang on. Have I already thought ahead on this? Yeah, I have actually. Fertilizers already being made here. And then flared out. Oh, that's right. That was if I had it somewhere else. It was a drop off. Never mind. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. That can go away then. And then to turn it, I can even turn. Oh, oh, is this new? I don't remember this from before. Because that makes a whole lot of sense. If I bring in the organic fertilizer and feed it through, we've got a gap that I can pipe it down should I want to. It's got to come here though. Right, fertilizer comes out there. What's fertilizer 2 made in? It's made in a mixer. So if I can I squeeze a mixer in here? Not particularly. There is a way. It's a bit of a ball ache though, but there is a way. Let's get rid of that for a moment. going to be just move where our crude oil comes in. Right, that sorts out our diesel. It's reconnected. I am extremely thinking. Oh, can I just get that connected? Thank you. Then priority in that. So that's basically what's coming in from the cracking units first. Because we effectively want it to like constantly be clear. If I have to make any changes once it's all up and running, then you know what, I have to. But this mixer, right, what's the ratio? So it's a 1-to-1, but then it becomes a 1-to-1.5 if we throw organic fertilizer in. However, thinking about it, how much ammonia are we putting out? We're only putting out 18 ammonia. But we're consuming 24. So actually, 1-to-1 ratio is fine, simply because we just don't have enough ammonia output to keep it going. See, that sucks. It's just, oh, just one off. Damn it. Yeah, because it makes sense throwing it in there and just have it belt over. Now is there a way to? I'll tell you what. We're just going to accept. It's going to be slightly off. Whoops. Whoops a daisy. Caught the water pipe. I'm going to want a gap. Like, it's going to bug me to not have that. So we're having it. Throw that there. There we go. Okay, so it hooks back up. It's in line. Just do... No. Right, so it's lined up nicely. And loose storage. Then what we do is that we will have Now I have one across the ground. Actually, I don't even need that. So literally, that's fine. That works. Then, nice double. Absolutely wrong building. And now I just need to get the sulfur done. Well, this is going to be an interesting one. Because it makes sense that I put it on from here. Because obviously we want to make sure that it's the rubber has got priority. Because that's required for electronics and you know, population control and things like that. All right, so oxygen stuff will happen here. What's up, Hank? You heard that? What? Population control? Yep. But it's true. Right, okay. I'm not a total fan of doing it this way, but I think it's kind of a necessary evil. Double priority. So, I mean, there's enough room for me to drop that. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to need a fourth. Well, this is going to save, like, reasonable amount of power. Just dropping it down to here. And like that. And it just literally just kicks over the belt like that. There we go. Yeah, that works. And then that's just lots and lots of limestone required. And then we get so cracking unit diesel is fine with the priority diesel for that. Water recovery should be on line 2. Right, so let's head in all the way back here. So we've got a priority on that. There's also priority in on this, yes, because this is also water recovery. Actually, do we even need a priority in? It shouldn't matter, surely. Because if that ends up being a positive water loop, then the developers have made an error somewhere. Because we've got no inbound water on this. So as it feeds in, this is a priority. We're going to feed the acid first. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, that's why I had a priority. Okay, now I know. That's why I had a priority. I needed prioritising them two over water delivery. And the reality is, the consumption rate, what's this? 27, so 54. Oh, where's your other outbound? Your water return. Right, that's your water return. Already going. And for some reason, it split the pipe, so it's not hot. It's highlighted differently. Okay. Yep. So any excess then comes into here. That's priority in. Okay, so the water loop is fine. It's just now the naphtha loop that I need to redo. Because all naphthas going into here, but then we want, if it's not being used, it's got to come all the way over here. And we kind of, and this is where, how is the best way to handle this? Not sure I'm happy on that, but actually, let me get the heavy oil connected up. Right, so this is your water outbound. Heavy oil needs to tuck in through here. So what I might do, right, let me just remove that for the moment. Right, so that's connecting there. So I would like that to do that. Actually, I need it to go up one more. Right, I'll tell you what, just so I know what I'm doing. There. That needs, I want that to connect to that. Why are you not connecting to it? Because I've got snapping mode off. Okay. That's fair. Why did you delete it, game? Game, what are you playing at? It was perfect wherever it was. Why did you have to do mess? No, not that one. This is what you get for like trying to do things that technically you shouldn't be doing, but you know. All right, there we go. No. Because that's not what I want. All right, let me just toggle direction. All right, reconnect the water. It's all confused. It doesn't know what it's doing. It doesn't know what to do. There we go. Yep. I heard we like pipes, so we've got all the pipes here. And then the naphthalene. It's basically we've got to connect onto that now. Yeah, that looks somewhat tidy. Connect that water back in. It's guys, if I don't want it going across here. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Alright, there we go. Complicated enough? Oh, just going silly for the sake of silly? Yes. Right, so naphtha wise, we're doing what? 72 naphtha under full load. It's probably that way. Excess then goes towards the boilers. Okay, so now the question comes to, do I want to do an overflow handler for the naphtha? Because in theory it could clog. Like how much? Well, I mean, how much steam are we using realistically? Right. 12, 24, 48. So actually, no, it can't. It can't clog. And the full load. For it to be producing enough naphtha to produce more than that, yeah, it's using up too much steam. Which then brings me back to, can this work? So 4, 4, 5, 4, 4, 5. Right, we're gonna go through. We're gonna priority the columns. Because then that way, if anything happens workforce wise. Actually, 3, 3, 3. So there is a chance of If everything shuts down and we've only got these running, let's see where the failure points are. So obviously we would end up with too much heavy oil, so that will flare off. That's definitely a thing we have to be mindful of. I could absolutely see us with too much naphtha. So if I do this, you know, I would prefer flaring off. Flaring off naphtha is preferable because it's less pollution. So at some point we're combining it with for diamond paste. Okay. Exciting. Could throw once we're doing hydrogen though, instead of flaring it, I could put excess into this. But again, it's like, is it worth doing it? So air pollution is better for that. So yeah, priority burning that. Where else am I using up steam? Here, so that's an extra 6. Actually, that is literally it. Like one boiler under full load will cover all this, and we just need a second boiler for the sour water strippers. Is that right? I could have swore I needed more. Because obviously, yes, it's good if I connect the power turbines to it, but obviously at some point we won't be using boilers to create the steam. We'll be using, you know, more fancy stuff, right? But at the same time, it makes sense that that I am separating this. But another way we can deal with this then. So steam's on bottom row, right? I could put power turbines here. So if we grab the one that we've already got, you know, because this works, nice. The thing is, I know this is all going to get scrapped once we go up to the Mark II, so no, I don't want to. Not at the moment. How far, like, this is construction 4s, is for the Mark IIs. Like, this is silicon territory at this point, and solar panels, and yeah. But I also know that the footprint's different, right? At least I'm sure the footprint's different. Was it just for the generators that it's different? The turbines is the same, the generators is different. I think that's what it is. I should actually go towards this. Lowers the pollution from vehicles, ships, and trains. Like that's in our stage of the game as well. And look, gold. Oh, I find it really cool that I've actually moved gold forward in the tech tree. Though I am disappointed that we haven't got gold going in on the PCBs or anything. Like, missed the trick there. Just saying. Get greenhouse. Probably not because of water edicts. I'm going to actually add that though. Okay, so we are some way from next stage. So it is going to be... Actually, I'll tell you what I will do instead. We do that. Because what's the because the shaft has a torque limit, doesn't it? So you can't have like a massive row no more. That is 12, right? Yeah. Just walked for some business, encountered some unfamiliar Irish pubs, and now you're wasted. Oh, that's hilarious. Right, because what? Right, so this is kind of what I'm thinking. Right, I'm going to put this here. And it's going to be, because obviously we do have this as an option. Yeah. I'm going to throw a balancer in. Priority out is the diesel, but then we're going to throw it more. Appreciate the lurk on it. So it comes into here, but then I'm going to throw another balancer in here. Yeah. You have some rum. Oh god. Grundick is done for. Right, so this will be a priority in. So this basically means these are going to be going all times, constant, non-stop. Right? Which means that we're going to have our heavy oil and our naphtha constantly getting burnt up. But again, priority is to keep this going. But we're then also going to throw some standard boilers. Here. So we're going to allow coal, but we ideally want it to be wood chips first. But we are going to still allow coal. We need that again as a backup. Learning from, you know, old mistakes. And basically, it's effective. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. No, it's not. It's a 1-to-2 ratio. Sorry. Yeah. So that's fine. And that needs to be a pipe 2. So that means this is constantly going to produce enough steam, but we've got that. Flywheel, we will throw there. Is that 1 off? Is it only 1 off? It is. No, it's 2 off actually. Damn it. If it was 1 off, I could have just moved things around slightly to fit it in, but never mind. You know, saying that. I want it that way. I don't know. I just think that looks. That's just better for some reason. Right, priority in that way. Okay. Also makes it, I can just shift that now. Okay. Yep. And then it's about you have coal. And that's the wood chips. Loose. Priority in there. We'll set that as a coal. Because this is power, it has to be a good import. Tell you what, we can do even better. Set that in like so. Okay, so that's ratioed, as it were. Going downside to water is going to be a massive... how am I going to handle this water? This is where it's a big unknown. Like, if I do put this down here, this is going to have to be seawater fed. Like, there's no way that I'm going to be able to have trains or trucks keep up with it. Like, if for some reason everything's under full load, that's what? Lots of water. Just lots of water. In fact, we're probably going to be not quite pushing the 200 limit on the current pipes, but we're definitely not going to be super far off. Okay, so that's fine. I'll worry about power thing. Do I have cooling towers? I do have cooling towers. So there is going to be lots of water stuff. My God, my brain's just gone dead to like the proper wording of it now. Right, low pressure turbine because it makes the most of the water. It does bug me, that. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to do it slightly different. Nope, can't work. Bollocks. I was thinking, oh, actually, I could fit... No. Yeah, that bugs... It does. That bugs the absolute hell out of me. That, With a spark brigade, you can put it both on high and low turbines on the same shaft. Yeah, but it'll create too much torque on the shaft. It's what I'm looking to avoid. Is that a thing now? Well, I assume so, because you got this. I'm pretty sure they put, or they would talk it. I don't know, maybe they didn't. I know there was talk about it. I just assume they have. And to be fair, I just kind of plan that there is. Perhaps I'm silly for that. So it's 2 per, so actually I only need 8. I don't know why I did 12 before. And 3, so it's a 1-to-1. Whoops daisy. Okay. And then pipe up. You know what? I mean, I'm debating whether this is the right way to do it, or like connect them and then feed them off one by one. Because obviously, if I am managing the balancing, there can become problems because of the way. Like, I would have to be linking them, and I don't think I want to do that. If we do this, it just keeps it. I don't have to worry about a three-port issue like that. And then water cooling. So as it stands currently, it's just a straight 1-to-1, right? Yeah. So I don't need anything fancy. So when we get the big towers, then it kind of becomes different. So that's 48. 3-port. Just makes sense to feed this back into here instead of feeding all the way over to there. Which then becomes that I would really want. No. I don't know. I think it would be better if I do that. It looks a lot nicer. No, I don't like that. Okay, that looks tidier. Yeah, provided I've done my numbers right, that should be fine. Okay, so we've got power set up as well, effectively. Shredder. Haven't done that yet. And this is 24. 48. Just in case it's under full load, we're going to need much more. Footprint on this. Oh, wow. Set Sanford. That is actually going to need a tier 2. You know, we can get away with tier 1s after this point. Incompatible. Right, yeah, that's right. Got to do it that way first. Okay, so that's... I'm going to need to know if there is actually a path through to the coal. Yes, it's a very small path, but there's a path nonetheless. Because that would have been not a good thing if I'd completely blocked it. When these go up to the next generators, though, I could see that getting blocked, if I'm honest. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fair. All right, so the question is, where do I put this this beautiful thing? Computer really does not like it. The game engine's struggling. I don't know. To me, it makes sense down here. Because this is where we're going to be putting the new cargo rigs. And it's right next to an ocean. So we can do seawater. The hamsters are getting very strained. This is correct. So we are going to need choppy chops down here. All the choppy chops. In fact, I'm also going to want to bring this in. So nice flat. We'll be able to get cargo rig in there. Some water pumps. Maybe go a bit further that way, maybe. Debating whether to actually start this, so yeah. I mean, fortunately, with it all designed now, it does mean that we need to shift things over, right? Because I'm also going to need a rail line to bring fuel. Like I said, we now got, and we'll actually be able to build a proper fuel depot as well, not this thing, which is not. This is actually quite horrible, if I'm honest. Saying that, how are we looking on this? getting a little bit on the strain side, that. Yeah, it absolutely is. Okay, so now, right, the question comes down to how do I want to do this? Because we've got multiple basic projects happening currently, which requires lots of rock, which basically means this needs to be finished off. If we narrow, I mean, to be fair, because of the way it is, it's going to do it along this way first, so it's actually okay the way it is. Looks like it's getting dumped into there. That's fine. At some point, like I said, I'm thinking of moving the rock over to here, but I want this first. What was I wanting it for? Actually, no, I don't need it because we're growing corn now. And to be fair, we don't really have enough wood chopping happening. So this can be actually put on the back burner. So we're going to throw it all to here. Recycling edict. Nice. Let's eat nice. Don't really have the unity, however, to cope. Is that a food problem? Is that me using everything up problem? Oh, because I've got boosting happening with the research. Oh, that's why. I remember now. We actually, shame we can't boost these, you know. Because that'd be cool. That needs to be 14. How are we looking? Still vehicle parts. Worth boosting of the vehicle parts, maybe. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Settlement recycling. Got the workforce. Once that's done, we're going to knock one of the labs off, take these boosts off and put them on vehicle parts. That's going to be ideal. Right, also, there is a problem that I might want to rectify very quickly. And that is the fact that at the moment, I'm setting this to dump, but people can't really... Well, actually, no, there is a bit they can dump in, but it's a very small amount. And that could cause me problems. So if we send the terraformers over here, and actually if I put... Do I want to do this? Or do we think that's overkill? Now, let's just put it side by side for a minute. So the question is, under what circumstances are we finding this useful? Because I would go with that. With our current setup, it's not very useful. Personal opinion, it's not very useful with our current setup. Never overkilling the House of Madness. Yeah, but it's also about being smart as well. Right, since this is already set up. Again, temporary. In fact, this is going to get the highest priority emptying. Well, that's a different question that you did not ask. Okay, that's fair. Right, so since we're now moving over to a more of a wood economy, if we do a tree, no, not a tree harvester, tree planter, and then throw 2 more harvesters in, that's a couple more pickups. Only use big ones once our train set up to run ores, or is Terra team was 10 plus. Yeah, at the moment I don't see it being completely necessary. Could not store all vegetables. I don't need to know, thank you. So we're now got enough vegetables. That's nice. So yeah, so we're going to take this as fuel. This is where we need labels and tags and things. So this is going to be diesel and power. This is going to be farms. Or at least some of the farms. So at some point, we've got to flatten this whole area. I'm going to keep it at its current level. I'll tell you what, actually, might be a handy thing. Next little bit of a terraform, just to give us a path. So not having to go all the way around. What path? Say what? Here? Probably as little digging as possible.
Raiders detected.
Kaz!
And enjoy your stay.
Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? And of course, I go and pick the highest peak, don't I? Thank you, Freak. Heads up, Zakatira. Oh, I'll go and pick, like, it's the highest peak of the range up to the iron, and I'll go and pick it. Because of course I would. Expect anything less from me. Alright, fine. We're going to accept it, because I just, you know, because. Just do more Foundry. You are enjoying it, aren't you? Oh, it's fine. Pickup is struggling to find a right. Where are you trying to go? See, this is what. This was my worry. This was my worry. They can't do it. They can't do it. They can't. We've got to wait for the crew to turn up. I haven't been sucked into a factory game in a long time. Yeah, I tried Foundry. I don't know. I couldn't get into it personally. And I'm wondering if it's the same reason why I couldn't get into Satisfactory. Because it's first person. Like, that's... Thank you for the follow. No, it's not about when I last played. I know there's been a lot of additions and that. It's more... It's up sign. It's more... Look, I can't get into Satisfactory. And I couldn't get into Foundry. And the thing that they both have in common is first person. As opposed to you're a godlike creature overlooking. I mean, I know Factorio, you're an individual, but you're still an overlooking godlike creature. So, yeah, I wonder if that's connected. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Just to help with dropping of the stone. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Wrong button! I wish it would remember where it was last. So I don't have to keep moving it out the bloody way. Will it reach? Will it reach? It will reach. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. That is just a beautiful sight. No biters. Maybe. Perspective changes a lot. You couldn't do DSP at first either. Yeah, until that fog, and then I sunk like a couple 100 hours into it, like nobody's business. So yeah, maybe. There's no stress condition. All right. Anyway, so the rock can just get put here. So we're just widening the ramp for the moment. But we should start finding, yeah. Now that's opened up, we're going to be okay. So we're going to drop this down. Okay, this is where I'm debating. Do I drop this down to 1 and then you basically do what I was doing here. Throw it down to 1, put a lip on it, and then cover it in dirt. Wait, hang on. I've gone... Where? So I've lost myself. There we are. Yeah, I think I am actually. I'm gonna do it my normal way. What are trains like in this? Personally, I like their simplicity. Right, so that's now full. Ugh. Long travel time now. That's a problem. Right, tell you what, we're gonna actually have secondary dumping zones. Right, how do they work? 1 second. Right, so I did say once that was done, I was going to turn that off and then ununity these and unity them. Okay, so basically, it's one way or two way. You can do either. They don't crash as they were. but they can block each other. So that's something to keep in mind. So basically, they do still reserve sections, but the signals are effectively built in because it's not going to have the scope of Factorio. So signals aren't really necessary. And then you belt load things into, well, containers like these. You can load, unload, whichever. Then you got a station. And then you can also, on some stations, you got to make sure you got a way to refuel. So you can either combine it as part of a standard station, or some people will have a an actual refueling station itself that train will go to, and you can set it that it will only go to there when it's low on fuel. But yeah, generally that's it. You got crossings here to allow cars and excavators to go over. You can even have raised tracks on pillars, so you know they can go, you know, cross. For some reason it doesn't want to go through, but you can actually do it. Just doesn't want to do it. For some reason, perhaps it won't allow it until it's. Oh no, because it has to be 3. That's why. So it has to be 3 high. Got the number then, and then you can even do that. So something that until recently you couldn't even do in Factorio. Outside of being new, do you find them useful compared to other options? Yes, but they need balancing. That's my opinion. My opinion is they come a little bit too early in the tech tree for the cost that comes with them. If you're going to have them unlock where they unlock, they need a cheaper option. Basically make the steam engines like a weaker steam engine that requires coal or wood, you know, charcoal. And then have the rails use iron, wood and gravel. At the moment they use steel and gravel. And the problem is, and because of the way they kind of build, you know, like that's 80 gravel right there. And gravel you've got to make in, you know, crushers. Like, yeah, you can quickly find yourself running low. So there needs to be a cheaper for the initial, and then just have a second, more expensive but then faster track later on that uses steel. That's my opinion. Do they move a lot? Yeah, actually they do move a fair amount. Even though they... So new train. Yeah, so tankers. So basically each wagon moves 120 of its associated type per wagon. I'm only using diesel locomotives personally. But yeah, they can. They like Satisfactory. Really, they do kind of take up a bit of space if you want massive amounts. I think initially the best use for them when they first unlock is critical low usage stuff. So the first thing we did was this diesel train. Like I said, we named it Thomas. And it's basically that feeds diesel from my refining to the settlement, which also has got a fuel station there. And then we also, once we set up the coal We also dropped a fuel station, and it drops off to there again with another fuel station as well. And then we've also got coal to move around, because that's now moving it. Where is I moving it to? Here. Which we did more as a concept thing, because realistically, trucks is fine for that distance. But I set that up as a concept type thing. And then it's also useful for limestone over in my glass making, because that felt like a bit of a waste of a truck. Because that distance, my limestone's being made over here. Like, that's a hell of a trek for a truck with 20. Truck with 60 or a pickup with 20. So you need quite a few to keep going. With the glass mix and that. So it's like we say, you know what? 120, drop it in. Perfect. Works fine. No. And then you can also set it to where it will only go when it's receiving empty. So at the moment, any module's empty with a limit of what it will order for one train to head over. If I'm honest, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to up that to 2. I'm going to throw it. I'm curious. I'm going to throw another one. Can I actually copy this? Is there a way to like just straight up copy it? Open. Yeah, it does. There you go. Perfect. Beautiful. Straight up duplication. Unfortunately, it's quite expensive because it requires so many vehicle part 2s. That's where I think it is a bit of the balance problem. How does the cargo size compare to the dumpers? They're decent. It's about moving bulk in any one time, as opposed to little dribs and drabs, which is what happens with the pickups and the trucks. Little dribs and drabs. As for the big dumpers, the mega trucks, I can't remember the size of them. But this is also the first iteration, so obviously they might increase the capacity of the trains. They might add a second tier of the trains and wagons at some point. So we will see how it goes. So at the moment, we're seeing a lot of dirt. Throw that in for an upgrade. Like right now, this would actually, because of the distance being travelled, it would actually have worked for me to have a train, fill up the dirt, and then go drop it off to wherever I'm wanting it dumped. Perhaps into stackers or something. Maholic, have I played with the trains a little bit? I'm not at a point where I consider them absolutely necessary yet. Even though with this, there's a chance it won't be long until I do. Bloody vehicle parts, come on. Get that. Wish we had a toggle that allows us to not have the upgrades go ahead. I'm going to cancel them for now. I want the other stuff coming up. And the lack of trains put you off from trying this game, but a lot more interest with them included now. I can understand that. Absolutely. Just don't jump straight into them as soon as you unlock them. That's the big trap. The big trap is you unlock them. Cool. It's new. It's fancy. And we like trains. They're trains. So let's build them. Let's do them. Chances are you're not going to have the infrastructure to support getting them all built. You place it down. You set them. Go, cool, let's get them all built. and suddenly your economy just crashes because every single truck is now getting the materials for the tracks, the railroads. You then need to shift so much gravel to put it down as well. Like if you don't have gravel in reserve, it's just you're just gonna be waiting forever. It's yeah. Like I said before, they needed to have made the initial one cheaper. Hello. Didn't notice that before. It's okay. It was dual direction, so it didn't actually impact anything. What's my favourite map so far? That's a tough one because since update 3, I've only played this, and they've changed them all now to make trains viable on all the old maps. So unfortunately, that's not a question that I can answer because I've not checked all the changes. Is the resource curve for them a bit steep? Yes. 100%. That then, like I said, this is where they unlock. So the issue is, it depends on how you see it. They're either too expensive for where they unlock, or they simply are unlocking too early in the tech tree. So your two options are make them cheaper, or have a cheaper version unlock where it currently unlocks, or move it to later in the tech tree. Like that's my personal opinion. That's the way to go. Like, so when I unlocked it, like we literally had to shove in just so I had trains oil for that. Like, I don't need it. Like, even now, I don't have a need for trains. Trucks is just fine. The distances that I'm operating at is not requiring the trains currently. And we're in like mid game now. Like we're in, yeah, mid game. And just the distances that I'm using, yeah. Got it. I need to get back into this. I guess if they change the maps, they probably need you to restart to take advantage of the changes. Yes, but if you are happy just being on a smaller island, you can use it saves from prior to update 3. The compatibility is there. You just will be on smaller islands. So it's a trade-off. It's if you're not really caring about the trains and you just want to be throwing asteroids on, because that's the even bigger change. Once you hit end game and you completed end game, you can capture asteroids and literally crash them onto your island for infinite resources. Which, if I'm honest, that's a great way to give the player infinite resources. But yeah, all you're going to miss out by not starting new is that you won't really have the space to justify using trains. Biofertilizer. Okay. I need to use it up a bit more. Oh, hang on. No, the issue is because of that. Right. Oops, daisy. Pressed that too many times. You're blocked due to rock. Are we just digging up too much rock here? Or are we just simply not getting... No, the issue is that we've just got so much travel time. See, this is a point where we are approaching where trains become viable. Your logic sounded pretty good with the iron coal version versus steel fuel. Yeah, like I said, you got to think, you look at the history of trains, yeah, the first rails, or the first main rails, right, industrialized rails, were steam locomotives using and the rails were like iron beams welded together using, you know, wooden cladding and gravel underneath, where necessary. So yeah, and it makes sense that we do have that initially. I understand having a diesel straight on, and I'm not opposed to that, but it does need to be like far superior in some way, and then just have it more expensive. Say far superior. I mean, not necessarily far superior, just superior. But then with the so you look at Transport Fever. So for those who have been around my channel long enough, know that I'm a huge fan of Transport Fever. I love it. So when you start in the early years of the game, you've got normal rails. There's a speed limit on those rails. But when you hit a certain year within the game, you get high speed rails, which has a higher maximum speed and more lenient curve gradient, right, for turns. Follow something similar. Have a maximum speed limit where you know only the steam trains are basically going to get to utilize its full speed, for example. Yeah. And then later on, you have a faster rail that's more forgiving on speed on turns and a higher max speed, because we would hope at some point we will have electric trains. So your trains will be running off your grid as opposed to requiring diesel or coal. You know, and perhaps go fully Factorio at some point and make sure we've got nuclear rods for trains. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see on that one. You're a maximum speed limit. Depends on the time of day. Oh, I miss you, Sign. I don't see you enough. And always miss your streams as well. Can we get a shout out for Sign as well, please? So yeah, there's it's a good addition, just needs a bit of balancing. That's all, really. They already altered the balance. So originally there was a lower speed limit on these, but they removed it. Oh my god. What a very odd thing to track. It actually tracks how many train crossings. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. You know, that's my nerd side now kicking in. Also doing Foundry. You need to stream more OC like once every 3 months. Personal life, unfortunately. I had to step away for a bit, and then I come back, and then I fell ill. Our maintenance is having a problem here. Our maintenance, our electronics. What is going on with our electronics? Our electronics is empty. I mean, we've got plenty of electronics here. Import. Right, we're going to knock that up to an 8. Importing. Truck's too busy. Indeed. Yeah, and I'll fell ill and I'll come back. But the problem is, at the moment, is obviously being a doorman and private security. I mostly work weekends, so I can't do like premium time. But then because I also do stadium security for a couple of football clubs as well, if they've got a midweek game, then I'm there because, you know, I've got to pay my bills. Right. Could not store all vegetables. I thought I turned that one off. Apparently not. Right. But I've been working 12-hour shifts on Sundays. It's the worst. Yeah. So it's right. So it's a case of Friday, Saturday working. Some Fridays I will be free, so I will try and stream on those Fridays. This Friday isn't one. I already know I'm working. I've got a massive event that I've got to run. So I'm also one of the bosses of the company. So whenever I'm on site, I'm more or less in charge. So we've got an event, then working Saturday. I always work Saturday regardless. Sunday, I'm just too tired to stream. I'm usually completely out of it and asleep. And this Sunday's my son's 16th birthday. So I'm taking him, his brothers and friends and some cousins all bowling. So I'm going to be even extra tired Sunday. So I definitely won't be streaming this Sunday. Did that gig at Silverstone go through? Yeah, unfortunately, it fell through. I won't be able to. I won't be at Silverstone. And then Monday nights is usually I spend like it's the one evening a week I get to see my girlfriend. So sorry guys, I love you all, but girlfriend, like it's literally the only night of the week because she works every other night. So Terror full. It's full. And yes, I do have a 16. Well, he's 50, about to turn 16. I also have a 9-year-old. I'm an old man. Just waiting for someone to crop up and go, you're not as old as me, because that always happens. Because there's always someone in chat that is older than me, which is fair. Usually it's Solid Bond when he's about, but because Solid Bond's retired now, so I already know that he is. But I don't know if he's around. I haven't seen him around lately. He's just enjoying retirement with his wife. I can put out if you ask nicely. Yep, you young kid, get off my lawn already. Yeah, there you go, Splaster. I know Splaster's older than me. I've known Splaster for, how long have I known? 15, 16 years? Well, like an old man, I'm going to bed early. Okay, fine. You have a good one. Stay early. It's 1:30 in the morning here. That early enough for you, mate. Right, so we're getting another tree planter. I don't need one at the moment, let's be honest, but I'm gonna have a second one. 13 years till you can retire. So Welshie, I hope you get to retire. Because let's be honest, I think for a lot of us, retirement will never happen. I know it sounds very doom and gloom, but I do actually honestly think retirement is not going to happen for a lot of millennials and younger. I mean, for starters, I can't afford retirement. Oh, that's the big one. Right, so just doing that. Just give a few extra locations for dirt to be dumped. It's not as much as I'd hoped. Where was it that they just increased the retirement age to 70? I don't know, probably Japan or something. Japan's got this weird work culture. But it's unproductive. From what I've seen, it's unproductive. It's like you always got to look like you're working, but then you're not actually working. Like it's just about knowing how to skive off while looking like you're busy. I don't know. See, to me, it's very strange. To them, though, Yeah, it's perfectly fine, perfectly normal. How I do it is strange to them. Right, so we're just going to layer this bit with dirt. It's just about speeding up the removal of this, because it should get picked up and go to the nearest. So we should get a bit more back and forth here. Ah! Thing is, if I just move the Terror crew over to somewhere, oh balls, oh that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Do we want to just move the Terror crew back over to here for the time being? We need to get back on top of this iron. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Yeah, this is where I'm saying we need secondaries. Because we kind of need it getting dumped to its nearest area. So if that can go there, and then the rock one can go there. So any rock that happens to get mined here, which to be fair now won't be a whole lot. Actually, I should have waited. Just let it finish. Should let it finish off. Never mind. So it's just now basically getting the trees all chopped down, turned into furniture with the with glass backing on it. As we can see, we've now run out of glass. That is down to a lack of coal. It's been manually delivered because I didn't want to put a balancer in, because we need a 1x1 balancer. As weird as that sounds, like I would love for us to have a 1x1 balancer. I really would. Like the 2x2 is really cool, but I want a 1x1 as well. Let's stick this in. This where should I put this? I'm going to put it here. And then put that as a 6th priority. Should I? We shall. We'll go blow some pirates up. Let's see. What's this? Structures a coal mine? It's a bauxite mine. Actually, just thinking about it. Can I upgrade anything? I can actually upgrade. I was about to say. Fuel tank. Ship bridge. What's the crew? Knocks it up to 9. That's a lot of steel. I do actually have that much. That's a lot of steel. It's fine. It's fine. That gets priority over everything else. It's number 1 priority. Denmark, was it? Okay. Yeah, I can't remember what it is here in the UK, but it's going to get increased. Yeah, iron is low. I am fully aware. This is why I moved terrors back over here. We need to get on top of it, and need this rock being delivered. And oh my days, large. Yeah, that's fine. Give you 2 trucks. Right, I'll tell you what. Actually, I'm gonna put you to the back of the queue. I think And I want more trucks first beforehand. All this waiting just because, you know, we need bigger diggers. Copper, yeah, everything's all good. Like I said, it's... Oh, just waiting. I'm tempted to send the ship out. It's going to be a while until that's all ready. So, if we go down here, bye. Whee! Just put the afterburners on. Right, it's been long enough. We get a better idea on this. Right, so that's fine. That's also fine. So what we've done to offset that, train has been idle. Yeah, obviously, because it can't go to the station. Right, makes sense to me. It can't get in there. And this can't go to the... we'll send that to the other place. Also fills up very quickly as well, which is really cool. Head over. Alright. Follow cam. Oh no, we got a storm. Right, so that train will hold there until this goes past, and then we'll see it heads off. There you go. It's now dropping everything. Oh no, it's not, because that's full. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. So at least we know two. It's fine. Alright, we won! We won quite handily as well. Look at that. What did we get? We found a groundwater well! And we got some loot. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's just a standard thingy. Alright, they'll be back soon. He's back. The thing is, I just don't like the way that it has to, like, do a 180. This is why we're moving it. Also, he stops us from, like, doing our little bridge. Oh, this is where I've got to be very careful that I don't mix things up. Do that first. So I'll bring you down over to here. And then the dirt is actually over there. And I'm going to draw a brand new one. We'll put it to there. And then I'm gonna need that just so it can get up there. So this is basically this is the start of getting things prepped. So do I want the shipyard here, or would I want the shipyard here? I'll put it here, to be honest. Housing. Oh, settlements. Settlements. That was a big thing that I was waiting for. Right. So, no, we can't do the standard way that we do settlements at the moment. That's blocking. I mean, I could move my office. Do I want to move my office? Do I want to move my office? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I want to move my office. Because that's optimal way of doing it, in fairness. Perhaps move my office. Yeah, I'm going to move my office. The office can get moved to here. Office needs an ocean view. Yeah. Right. Square fountain, buildings, captain's office. Matthew. Just a thought, just a suggestion, because you don't seem to save what I was last looking at. How about defaulting it to the most technologically advanced one? Yes, there are times you want a lower one, but a majority of the time you want the highest one. And I'd rather have to have the default the highest one and have to go down to when I want a lower one than to have to constantly and always look for a high one. Especially when you look at assemblers. Like, we're past the point where we're never going to use assembler ones now. Just to give you one example. So yeah, Matthew, please. That's what I ask. Right, okay. What was it? It was a 4. And have it same. There we go. I have a bug report for the selected tier variant resetting when you reload save. I'm not actually sure it's a bug, but yeah. It's have they responded to it? Because I don't think it's a bug. I just think it's oh great. How am I gonna get that's got to get cut down. Oh, put your trees in the wrong place. It's a feature. No response so far, but they haven't responded to any, and I've had several that was fixed. Okay, because I think it's just something they've overlooked. Like, it's not a bug, it's not but it might not be intended either. Oh, actually, cancel that. Why not just upgrade? I haven't got enough glass. That's quite a solid reason to not upgrade, to be honest. Oh, that did not feel good. But I need it. Not enough workers, not enough housing. People are homeless. They're on the street. They're destitute. Oh, no. This meaning 180 more steel. Need a Unity way of getting rid of all that. But I've got a... Yeah. Oh, this is such an awful way that I have to do it. I have to unselect that. So the harvesters will go over and grab them. And then complain. Right, there we go. We've got stuff once more. Woohoo! Also means we get a bit of a boost to our Unity production now we've gone up as well. Highest priority tree cutting, absolutely. You've got to think the distance I've got to travel for that as well. It's like that's mad. And then I've got to put a housing block. Wicked. Freaking cough. All right. That's... Wait, what? Why? Why are you not picking it up? Could it be that I've not actually set anywhere for it to be delivered? Perhaps that might be a reason. I mean that's a pretty good reason, if I'm honest. Because that's set to only... Yeah. It's a pretty darn good reason. Recyclables. Alright, it's getting pushed, so I don't need to do anything with that. In fact, let's upgrade this. So when we do have a massive drop, it's just immediately just pulled straight away. Like, bye. Do you also have to clear out the ties you will put down? I don't, but I will probably lose them. Train has been idle for 15 minutes. Yes, I'm fully aware. Thank you very much. There needs to be something that's designated as a waiting area. Like, if it's in this area, it won't tell you that it's idle. Like, it just assumes it knows what you're actually doing. See, it looks so much better, and it's also not having dirt just creeping over the top, like what we get here. Nice title. Right? Oh my god! I know. Go away! I don't care. Ooh! Look at that! We've got a Chinese ship. Big ass dome and everything. Right, low crew. Right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'll tell you what, let's go battle them. Absolutely wasting our diesel. We're actually down to 1,000 reserve diesel. just casually wasting it, going blowing up pirates. Because, you know, sod it, why not? It's fine. It's okay. Right, so iron is sorted itself out now, so we can oh my god, that power. Oh wow, power. Oh 1, 2. Does that mean we're actually caught up now? Because that was the last one, wasn't it? It is. Right, let's ununity these then. Ship in battle. That's a big boy, big cruiser. Abolish the monarchy is abolishing all the pirates as well. Boo! That was close, though. That was close. RNG, like, spoiled that. Is our next gun upgrade? It's not after. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're bits away from that. 470. Wait, I don't know. Needing a final tier to beat a 470? That don't sound right to me. That does not sound right whatsoever. Only 100. Okay. So only. Structure found. This location has a settlement. But yeah, we got a lot of repairs. Get the welding tools out, lads. Yeah, we've got a little insertion boat as well. That's pretty cool. I wonder if they'll ever dedicate any time or assets to like it showing damage when it returns. Completely pointless to do, but I wonder if they ever will. Housing recycling edict. I don't really have. See, I'm not actually getting notified about no trees now because we've got our own forestry area. So it's just coming in and chopping them all down automatically. It's brilliant. But I still would like these going. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, and I did say gotta do these one by one. Coal has high supply of dirt. Okay, that's a problem. That potential loop happening. It is. No, not quite. But yes, there is going to be a lot of dirt because that's dirt that we dumped down. Like you can see, that's the original edge right there. Unfortunately, we have to put up with it because, well, it's needed. Right, so that's done. Would we say that that is just about? Oh my days! It's just a little shy. Needs a little bit more. Right, sorry. Recycling. Maintenance reducer? Eh. Vehicle fuel consumption. Actually. Oh my god, that's no, we can't afford that at the moment. God, even on my days. Settlement's even struggling a bit. Maintenance. Food consumption. I'll tell you what, yeah. Let's increase the food consumption. I'm sure that's going to be perfectly fine. Not a single problem will result of that. Which means if I drop that out, okay, I can afford it now. Cool. Right, settlement. And the fact that I have to go, just get rid of that, to go all of them. Right. Yeah, if I remember correctly, though, I might lose What I'll put under, but you know what? I don't care at this point. There we go. We got the nice, nicer buildings right next to the office. So there's my office. This one here. This is where I live. I've got to have a balcony, so I'm not on the ground floor. I'm on the first floor. There we go. More Unity. Beautiful. Right. Reduce water even further. Actually, I would like it if there was something to reduce. Water or maintenance? I'm going to go with maintenance because that's physical stuff. Well, I think. Oh, actually, I mean, we've got an empty one here. $17. Oh, that's not good because that means we're now short. Because we're already producing 16. So that means it's going to ruin it all. Darn it. So what is going on with this? Are we just having so much fuel being consumed out of here? It's the only thing I can think of. Why it keeps coming up. Right, that's dirt. Yeah, expected. Okay. At the moment, all dirt is going to be blocked because it looks like every single one of them let's just redraw it, shall we? I think that's a better option. So what's with this? I don't know. I've got this here, but I have no idea what this is for. Oh, I've got to think it's the trash, isn't it? Yes, it is. Do I really need that anymore? Probably not. We can go here. So it's out of the way. Right, so no coal because of the dirt. That's why. It's not actually. It's just simply. It is because of the dirt. It's just because we're freaking mining all the dirt. That's fine. Right, Terrors, you need to come over, help out, get through this dirt faster. Now I've got trucks dump into here. That should fill up. That should move across a hell of a lot quicker now. A lot less travel time. But with two T's. But that's going to be all for tonight. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I've actually gone longer than I normally do. But, you know, making up for not streaming yesterday. Got a little bit longer. So.
Bits received.
Oh, Silver, thank you for the 200 bits. What have we done today? Just more than the usual, to be honest. More like we're just doing 100 things. And it's just, we just got to constantly keep on top of the dirt. So tomorrow, our priority is going to be resecuring the coal. Because if that drops with bones, So we've got to resecure that. I might need to move them over to here. But to be fair, now the terraformers are coming, we're going to push through that pretty quickly. It's just now about making sure that trucks can keep up with this. So I'm actually going to knock that up to a 6 quickly, so I don't forget. And then it's a case of we need to get this done. Like, this is the big one. And then just quickly check in, just make sure. Okay, cool. I'll do that tomorrow, but we've got enough to move the shipyard now. So that's 100% going to do that. Which also means, yeah, we've got rock over here. Yeah, cool. So generally, that is going to be tomorrow's plan, is to get this done so we can get cargo. Start getting this built over here as well. You see all the trees are gone, so they're going to head back to the forestry area. But yeah, hopefully I can stay focused long enough to actually do it. That's always the big question. Can Chris stay focused? 99% of the time, the answer is no. Who's on? Who's on? I want to raid someone. Who is on that I know? St. Kaladin is on. Should we go raid St. Kaladin again? We raided St. Kaladin last week, so I think we shall go raid it once again. Seems a nice person. So, right. Raid. Raid St. Kaladin. But yes. No, I don't want to add. Go away. Right, anyway, thank you as always for coming in. I appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, or night. Ciao.